Welcome back, everybody. We are in Satreus Start. This is a Scrapyard survival mod slash scenario created by Splitsy. He does have a YouTube channel if you want to check it out. He has very good videos. I highly suggest it. And this is episode 12. I'm having lots and lots of fun, and I hope you have fun watching. Did some work today. I brought home that really cool handmade wind turbine, and I just set the rotor to be just a hair under 1 RPM. Kind of like it's just blowing in the wind, like it's broken, right? I thought that looked cool. I'll go over here and I'll show you some of the stuff. Get my lights on. I've been cleaning up these vehicles. They're not done yet, but it's a work in progress. I tried this with my little forklift, got the back wheels on it. It was so heavy, even with ballast, it tipped me because it's like 20 kilos or something. 20,000 kilos, excuse me. Got the one we grabbed last night that had the container on it. The container was not a small large grid, it was a large small grid, so it also means the rover needs to be renovated again. So got this mostly going, but it has no battery, so it can't do anything with it. I'll probably have to do some surgery and renovation. It's got no cockpit, it's got nothing. It's really just gonna sit there, I guess. I found this guy. I have now found 3 warehouses. I went 10 plus episodes, no warehouses at all. Then all of a sudden, bam, 3 warehouses in one day, 24-hour period. So I found this guy in one of them. Now I'm going to get that out of the back because that'll give me a second one. But I love that it's on fire and it's damaged, and I've got an idea. I don't know how to do the idea, but I got an idea. What if we put it up there, kind of coming down at an angle like a tornado threw it into the building, and it's kind of sitting partially down at an angle, it's on fire, and on the front grill, because it's 6 blocks across, if I use all of it, it says repair shop. I think that would be awesome. I just don't know how to do it. I have an idea how to do it based off of how I charge this little guy. So something like that. Large grid to large grid is down there to large small grid to a large to small connector adapter, and then put hinges, 2 hinges on it. Small grid hinges on it, and then a weld plate at the end of that to the weld plate on that. I think that's how we're going to do. So I got this. I finally got rid of my dumb thing. I put a ladder up there. This is a work in progress, but I am trying to get this nice and cleaned up. I've got... Originally, I thought I brought this out and I just put the plates instead of the full room size. Move that guy to over there, put some things running on it. Did some damage to this wall, which caused that to spark and all that, which is part of the effect with that truck that I want to put coming through there. Thought of a name. I'm thinking Clangtown. I think that's perfect for our little scrapyard town that I'm going to work on building. So I originally thought I would park vehicles over here, the vehicles that weren't being worked on that, are parked here. And I do kind of like the idea that Splitsy has, where he put a connector here and he just drives his telehandler in and parks it in here. But then I started thinking it might look better if we had shelving. It is a mechanic shop. Having shelving, unfortunately, it'll be like here, there. Well, I could double it. Yeah, I could double it. You come in, look at it there, come in, look at it there. Or, I don't know. I figure something out. And then maybe this changes to something else. A desk where you come in, you sit, and you talk to your... I don't know. Something. We figure something out. So I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm going to do this, or if I'm going to do that much of it on this side, because this side has the exit, and I can't put a plate right here because of this. I could do some of those. So I don't know. I don't know how exactly I'm going to run all that, but we'll figure that out. as I'm slowly but surely turning this into somewhat of a proper town. I have finished the van. The Vanagon, or oh god, what is it called? I don't remember. But yep, it's all glassed in now. All the panels are repaired. It still only has the one battery I put in it, and it's not enough. This panel cannot charge it because it has a phantom load, and I don't know what it is. The phantom load is not there at the moment. That's interesting. It's 11.65 kilowatts, and I haven't figured out what it is. There's these two little batteries that are set to 1 meter, and those two little lights. They're set to 1 meter. This is set to use 0 power. And then there's that little light that's set to 3 meters. That's it. I have even turned off the spotlights. I don't know what's using power. I turned off the hydrogen tank, which I don't even know why it's in there. I don't remember him being in there. Did we just grow one? So I put a door in. Door doesn't work at the moment because we got no power. What I think I'm going to do... by the way, today might be a little bit slower paced because I want to do some work on the Kleintown. And I may not be going out as much. I've got so much stuff I need to process. So here you've got that hydrogen tank right there. It takes up 4 spots. And whatever's underneath the front of that was probably just one of these. I think if I put 6 batteries underneath there, of the small ones, yeah, that solar panel's not going to charge it. But if I plug it into somewhere, charge it up to full, it would never run out, or it would take a long, long time. I'll keep that storage box there. What I can do right here is I can chunk this out and go back several spots, maybe 4, and put in line so that it's connected to connected, the small containers. And then this front, maybe I put one of those cover lids that opens up and you can get access to the container, but it's shut normally. And that'll give 5 total containers for 525, I think, storage. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's fun. And it's all done and it looks great. And then this guy, which is exhaust now, could be turned into a trailer hitch if someone were driving it. Not that I want someone to take away this, because I think it's amazing. It looks so good. But that's kind of what I was working on. And then out here, God, there's so much crap. The plane has been put in plane jail because it won't stop moving. Like, it's not even a joke. This will not stop moving. I had it dragged clear back to here, and nothing was touching any of that. And it keeps trying to come over here, and I don't know what it's trying to do with that. So it's now in plane jail. Got another plane carcass. This one is the same concept as that one, but it's a little different. So there's 2 small thrusters there. There's a hydrogen engine. And there's something under there. That looks like a parachute. This will probably, both of these guys are probably just going to get disassembled because they're basically junk. They're in such bad condition. And then the pièce de résistance that I found, that you can see on my screen right now, but I'm going to tease you anyway. Wah. I found it. Finally. It took me 3 warehouses. Then I finally found 3 warehouses, and now we got it. We got it, but I can't have it yet. I don't have anywhere close to the metal grid to do it. Not even slightly. Because the ones I have of these that take 4, there's only 3 of them. That's 12. And the other ones over there don't have theirs in it. There's some handful of machine guns around here that have 2. I don't have it. I don't have the grid. But what I want to do with that is I think I want to rebuild this so that that's right on top of it, and this connects out and becomes that connection that comes across here that becomes the little truck stop charging station. And then around the outside of this, do some plating and whatnot to kind of hide it, and then plop all of that, which I'll just end up rebuilding it, but plop something on top of it that has a good look and a style similar, you know, so it hides this. It might even be a little bit wider. I might build a slightly larger pad than what that is, and I'll offset the stairs, which I had already been, ladder, which I had already been considering, because it's the same height as my floor there. Oh, it is not. It's the same height because this has been shoved down in the ground a little bit. Oh, crap. I don't know that that's going to work. It might work if I put a merge block up there. I have to remove the catwalk thing. Put a merge block on top of that. Put a merge block on top of that. It might merge it down, right? Right at the last second, go plop and put it down. Because it goes down like that much. You can tell right here. So that's coming up to about where my crosshairs are. So there's about that much in the ground. And which means there has to be about that much in the ground here, which is going to be about the legs. The spine for the legs will have to be in the ground. And I hopefully can force it down, because if I can't, it's a real problem, because I have to rebuild all of this. Now that's easy enough. I just pick it up, put it back down once I have it rebuilt. But it'll all have to be rebuilt, because it's all predicated off of this structure. That whole grid is predicated on this structure alone, which was slightly sunk. I don't yeah, no, it's even lower than this, because if I try to put in a block, it puts it up. Instead of doing this. So I would rather have it like this, where you can see just the top of it, but it's like almost smooth to it. That's how I'd prefer to do it. But anyways, that is the plan for today. I'm not saying we won't go out and get stuff. I am just saying I've got a lot. Oh yeah, this fell off the roof. I was putting that up there. I had to move it a little bit, and it threw itself, me in tow, off the roof. Clang was just like, nah, and whoo, just yeeted me off of the whole thing. So that's fun. I might even incorporate, I don't know that it has to be on the garage. Call it a warehouse. It's not really a warehouse. I don't even know it needs to be on this thing. But now that I have the big boy storage, nah, this still needs to be bigger, regardless if I have the big boy storage or not. Because there's no way I'm going to, even if I put a pallet every single one of these across, which I can't technically, unless I make it narrower. Okay, so let's see. See if 5 will work. So in a 5x5, I can put mag plate, skip one, mag plate, skip one, mag plate, skip one, mag plate there, then mag plate, mag plate, you know, like not a crossword puzzle, like a tic-tac-toe. Let's see what this is size-wise in comparison to the room size. Should be the same, which means we can't do 5x5 because there's no way in hell we're going to be able to slot them next to each other without it just going absolutely bananas as I'm trying to. Which means it'd have to be 4 by, well, it could be 4x5. That could work. Or 4x4. the front could have whatever I need it to, and then you'd have something like this. I thought I hit 9. It would sit. Maybe? Would it sit on that? It seems logical to have it rest on a large mag plate. Now, that's a good question. Can I have a large mag plate, have small grid sitting on a large grid mag plate, then have small grid mag plates on top of the large grid mag plate, and would that even function? I suppose it might if each individual one of these has control, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So if I did 4x4, I need to learn how to jump. If 4x4, it'd be more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mag plates each. I believe the way Splitsy does it is he just merge blocks them all down. Merge block / weld plate. But man, that's a lot of computers. And that's a lot of work having to do that over and over and over again. I'd rather just have weld or mag plates. Again, assuming I can have mag plates on small grid and then put the small grid on top of a large grid mag plate, and it not all just clang out into oblivion because of it's freaking out from all the forces. I don't know that answer. And then does this thing need to have any kind of structure to it? Do I have to have connectors for it? Does it matter? Does it need to have... Right. Does it need to have power? Or being connected to the mag plate, does it have power? Because I think that is powered because it's connected to the grid. You know what? Let's just freaking try it. Let's do... Where's the dark colors? This one it? We could do that and do it a little bit darker. Oh, right. But it wouldn't be one solid thing because... Oh, how did he do it? He had one solid piece, I swear. I mean, it could have been a bunch of little pieces. I don't think it was little pieces. Pretty sure it was one solid piece on top that was like that, but darker in color. Because it looked like, I don't know, like a rubber mat, basically, on his. Okay, so if we did, let's say we do right here, and we do a mag plate. Okay, so gonna test mag plate. Return auto lock off. I don't know the parking makes any difference. So this still lifts. Okay, now, but we can then put a little mag plate. Be like this. Ten of them. Just make one of them up. Okay, so we got this. 10. No, 10. There's you. Auto lock off. Use for... Okay, so now let's try... First off, let's put this thing on. It's a little weird picking it up. But I'd be picking it up with a forklift usually. I just want to test this to see... Hey! 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 What are you doing? Trying to kill me? I do have to be careful it doesn't hit the wall. So maybe a 4x4 is actually better than a 4x5. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, I think 4x4 would be better. It's only 8 spaces, but I think it would be smarter. Damn you, I hate when that happens. I'm staring at one thing, and it's just like, nah, I'm going to do this other thing that's not even where you're staring at. I think that's better. So we can get this on here a little nicer. It's seated nicely. We still have 8 mag plates up there. So let's make this one here. It's mag plate 8, yep. Auto lock off. Okay, so if we... Not that. So if we lock this test plate. Alright, so now everything up here is locked. Yes. Now if I take some small whatever, who cares? Just a thing. I take a small thing. Let's take this thing. Let's say I want to put this thing on that thing that looks like crap right now, but we would fix that later. So I would make sure it's on there reasonably good. Obviously not everything is going to be such a neat spot, and then I would do that. Now, is that a problem? Am I gonna come back and this whole side of the shed has exploded? So what happens if I unlock this? Okay, that seems okay. I could do a button up there on the wall that's for this, and I just put up prop button, go click. Let's even do... Oh, no, I can't because the button... Well, how big would the button be? Right. If you're on large grid, it's not a button. If you're on small grid, it's a button. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, never mind. I would have to do either that or, depending on how many of the pallets I had. Now, can mag plates touch? I guess they don't technically touch, so probably. That might work. I mean, that could work. It's not a pretty pallet by any stretch, but it definitely could work. I could put in the diagonal. Yeah, that one. I could put in that one on the edge to make it look a little nicer. But that's an idea. So that gives me some idea of what I can do, and I can get 8 on it. Worst case scenario, I could then merge block a couple together. Like, you know, if I have a bazillion of these, I could just merge block them too high. I wish I could get the mag plate flush. I think it would look nicer if the mag plate was flush. And I gotta do something nicer than that, something cleaner. I'll have to look up Splitsy's video and see what the hell he did. Okay. Well, let's go tear down some planes. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Let's see how much grid I have. I think I have 10 total. There's 2 there. I have a random power cell in my pocket. Oh, I found another battery. Don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I found another battery. It has no power cells at all. So it's a good thing I have some power cells, because it has got nothing. And then I found a gun that tried to kill me. Luckily, I was able to get it shut down in time, because it almost shot me. It was spinning around, and it was like, I'm going to get you. and then I just happened to get it ground to the right point right before it was pointing directly at my face. It'll be fun trying to put that thing up there. Fun is a relative term. It's probably going to be a nightmare. Alright, you. Oh yeah, I did a little bit to the deck to extend it. Give me some more flat space. This probably is in a bad spot. Should probably be over some. But as long as this is no more than 2 blocks high, I can have a nice big pallet of stuff right there. I want to do kind of an inverse angle here. I just haven't done it yet. And then the front, I'm purposely leaving this way because I think it's a vibe. You know, leaving it like that. I need to extend the whole foot out, though. I don't like just part of the foot sticking out. But I don't know. I don't know that it matters. We'll see. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I have 9 that one. Okay, yep. That's good. Oh, man. Talk about doing a pucker trying to find all these. Alright, who has them? You got 2. You got 2. I mean, I can build these, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. First off, let's break these apart. And move them apart. There you go. Man, it almost kills it just getting that far. Did I check these for ammo? Guess I did. Whew. Twitchy. You're a little close. No touching. Oh, apparently I've done this one. Alright, well, let's do this one. Check it for ammo. Alright, grid. I need your grid, buddy. Oh god, it's gonna get real close. Whew, man. How many do I have now? 17, it has 1, that's 18. I need 6 more. Kill me. Just kill me. I gotta get 6 more. Alright. Whoa, got it down to just 1 piece. Okay. Oh, these little ones have metal grid in them. I didn't realize that. Oh god, that needs 22. Okay, I guess we don't actually have large thrusters at the moment because there's no way in hell I can feel that. Come on. Oh! Oh man, so close. How many do I got? That's it. That's it. We got it. We got it. I wonder what's in it. This was not heavy. It's weird. Like, I can literally... I can't pick it up, but I can lift it. Yeah, you suck. Nothing. I mean, what do you expect? Alright, so I definitely want that to be this color. Oh, the battery's right there. And that's going to be interesting. Alright. Keypad's on the bottom. So definitely these will be the front and the back. Meaning This is the back, the other side's the front, and these two are the sides. Man, I'm gonna have to rebuild that. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff to get this thing going. And I have thought this might be cool. Put a container on here since I have so many of them. Drive. Oh god, that would be awful. How do I get back? I was gonna say drive this over to the warehouse that is 11 kilometers away and drop it off as the spare vehicle for if I get this multiplayer for someone to use the warehouse space as their location. But yeah, how do I get back after I drop this off? I don't think this thing would be, there's like, it's not a don't think. I don't believe I could even remotely carry it because my flyer now weighs 43,000. It weighs 10k more than this does. Because I think this is 33,000 now. So yeah, it's not light anymore. Okay, we got that. So now that is built. That gives us a little hope. Plane in jail. Let's go tear these guys apart. Now that we have something we can put everything in. What's that? Just a blast door, okay. This one had no weapons. Okay, I see a hydrogen tank. So we gotta be a little careful over here because there are two of those. Let's see if I can break them out. That will be a no, and I don't have the metal grid to fix them. Of course. Really?
Energy low.
This has power. Hop a squat and take a rest. Look at the view. All right, let's get back to work. Brought a couple chairs over here to the shooting range. Alright, so this is just a conveyor. That is something I want. Oh yeah, large tube. I've also thought about something. So if I go to this, go to that. Oh yeah, I'd have to find the little white dots. But there is, oh, right there. There's ice 38 meters down from me. Now it'd be a huge pain, but I've got an idea. On this red, just on the other side of this, or if I find a spot here, what if we made a pit mine? Like a proper pit mine, and we even build a crane that goes over it and all that stuff. I did get, where's it at? Here. I did bring home a drill. And we got all kinds of... Oh, yeah, I brought home the front half of the locomotive. Because I'm like, man, there's 6 tanks, 2 engines, and I don't know what else is in there. And I'm like, I'm not taking all those apart and having to put them all back together on some kind of little skid and bringing them. I'll just bring the whole thing home. So that worked out. Might also be cool for my little place. Raise it up a little higher. I'm not going to want to climb a ladder like that all the time if I do that, so I might have to do some kind of a stair that goes around it or something. That could be really interesting, kind of like a control tower. Have it be the highest building. I mean, it's already the highest building, but properly have it be the highest building. I think the plane looks kind of cool, being in plane jail. Almost like it's on display. Alright. Nope, wrong button. That's a curiosity. We could make a grind pit. Wait a minute, I can build this now? Oh, because I found it? Right, because I haven't found that one and I can't, it won't let me build it. No, these aren't for... Never mind, I'm stupid, don't listen to me. But yeah, we can build a large grid grinder. So I could make a grind pit, which would be awesome to have in a scrapyard town. I just fly in with my flyer. I'm like, yeah, we're done with this chunk. Oh, dude, that's like genius. Oh, we got to build that. And have like lots of smoke and fire coming out of it and sparks and all kinds of cool shit. We got to build that. And since I want to build that, let's not tear this completely apart because I want to have a little fun with that. It ought to be very interesting. Alright. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, so you guys should be free, right? Nope. Now it is. Alright, so we got these guys. That was really close. Bad rubber banding. Bad. I gotta think of how we're gonna build. Either we could physically build something, or we could take... Okay, so not this one specifically. But if I find a building that I think would be a decent size, that we could just fly, hover over, drop stuff down, and it goes, wah, just starts going to town on everything. That could be fun. Wait, that is the right item, right? Yeah. You put these facing up, like 4 of them in a... Yeah. I mean, it takes a lot of space, but even just one of them. Now, I'm curious... Actually, I am very curious. I've never used this before. Yeah, so that's what it is. So it takes it, sucks it into its thing, and then you just conveyor it out. Okay. So you just have one or more of these in a sarlacc pit. Now we got to make a sarlacc pit. I mean, come on. As long as we're on this, to my understanding, the voxel, because it's not part of Splitsy's deal, the voxel does not reset. There's holes all over the place that were where stuff was that are still there now. So fairly confident the voxel is not resetting. Which means we could build I don't know, let's say it's over here. Just out of curiosity, let's find out. Let's say it's like here, there's a nice little depression right here. Yes, we have ice. So, since there is ice down here, we could start building an interesting pit mine type of operation, all with scrap. That we have scrap that goes down there. We have like a crane elevator thing that reaches down with pistons and grabs, I don't know, a fake hopper full of stuff, or a literal hopper full of ice chunks that we just throw in it just to be cool. Bring it up. Because we have automation things, time. We don't have that much for large grid, though. I wonder if we could make it small grid. That drill is small grid. I mean, I don't see why we couldn't just build it as small grid. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. That could be a lot of fun. Alright, I don't see anything below it. Alright, no running this time. I don't need this thing rubber banding and exploding and killing me like they have before. Even though I wasn't running, it still did it. There we go. Could be really interesting to have a grind pit. Like, I'm excited about that. Okay, so alright, let's get some of this stuff here. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's just conveyor. Okay, alright, that's alright. Conveyor's okay. Ooh. Okay, what you got? Some baggage. Alright, so we got that. Many tanks will travel. many, many, many tanks. And about to explode them too. Dang it. Really gotta be careful. Alright, let's see if there's any other value in this, or we just have it ready for our future Sarlacc pit. I would build a Sarlacc pit-like thing in the voxel, you know, in the ground, because that obviously makes a lot of sense. Is that gyro? Looks like it. However, it makes me really nervous, because if the voxel rebounds or something, or does something that, you know, we end up losing the stuff we built in there, and that's never fun. So I'll build it above ground. It may just be that the what's it called, the grinders may just be themselves sitting right on top of. You good? Nah, you're good. Kind of like what we have over there, where the floor is basically just right at the level of the ground. Then put the grinder on top of it, build a structure around it, or salvage a structure that I can retrofit into it, which could look pretty cool. Alright, is there anything else in this? Do we think Splitsy hid anything anywhere else? I mean, that's going to have a motor or something in it. Alright, so here's 3 good chunks that I can use to chuck in a pit to grind up. So this one has a thruster. And a really sharp pointy bit. What's up, mouse? Today might be a little slower because I'm going to work on the base more so than going out and getting stuff. I had to put the plane in jail. It won't stop moving on its own. I don't know what's going on. Found that. I've now found 3 warehouses, all within a 24-hour period, when the previous, like, 75 hours of playing, I had not seen a single warehouse. Now I found 3. So I got that. I've got a large small grid that I'm going to renovate this again and get rid of the mediums and just put one there. It'll help with rear ballast when I have something super, super heavy. I mean, that building over there weighed 75,000 kilos, and I had to shove everything in every container in the back to keep my back wheels on the ground, even though that's rear heavy. Also got I've been repairing the vehicles slowly but surely. I'm getting there. The Rover's done, and it's super cute. Got it all completed, even added a door. So it's just absolutely adorable. I added some shelving back there because I kind of had to cut into the bed a little bit, but it looks great. So they don't take up server resources. This is something you might use on multiplayer of this mod pack. Odd shit. I don't know. I'd have to. Yeah, this is all stuff Splitsy put on here, so I don't really know how it all works. Why is that not off kilter? It's supposed to be off kilter. There you go. And then I've got an idea for this. I brought back the tiller. I'll get back to that. Brought back the tiller and I started working on it, but my little forklift just can't. It's too much. This thing weighs like 22,000. Got the wheels going on this guy. This is what had the large small grid container, but it has no batteries. So I'm gonna have to sneak some batteries in there, and it has no damn it. It has no cockpit, no nothing. So I'm still working on these, but I'm getting there. I'm getting things cleaned up and and functional, and have got an idea. So I found this one in one of the warehouses, and it was on fire, and I want to leave it on fire. I need to get the tank out. That'll be the second tank now. But I think what I want to do is put it in that hole, but not square. So I think I'm going to have to do this number, where I have a large grid connector to a large small grid connector to a connector converter, and then like a pair of small grid hinges with either a mag plate, probably a mag plate at the end of one of the hinges that connects to that thing, like on the side body, because I want it kind of coming down and like a tornado threw the truck up and did the damage in here to the mechanic shop, right? Because this is how it comes. It comes damaged right there and damaged right here. I did a little bit more to make that light start sparking and stuff. But if I could get it to where it looks like it's coming out kind of at an angle, still on fire, I could put repair shop in letters in the front of this thing. Yeah, the how to do cleanup thing, it's a little rough. And then I widened this. My original thought was you would put vehicles that aren't being worked on at that time over here. They're going to have to be fairly small vehicles. But now I'm thinking I want to do shelving, and just like different types of shelving coming out this way in a spine. Because it's a repair shop, right? Have a bunch of things we can put in here. Hand-built shelving, have some things on it that looks like it's getting ready to be used. And why is that so bright all of a sudden? Sun angle? I don't know. But yeah, so I've thought of a name, Clangtown. I think this town I'm going to build is going to be called Clangtown. I have to redo this whole thing. I'm going to put that under this. So I'm going to have to chop it all out. I could probably get that, stick it up there, grab it, chop everything else, lift that up, move it away, put that in there, drop it back down on top of it. But I'll probably end up rebuilding the top anyway. And then because this has this side here, which looks perfect, it will come out here. And then this will be the central artery that has charging ports on both sides, 2 on each side. That is the quote truck stop charging, right? So that people can come up, dock into it, charge their vehicles. Since I have 2 wind and 6 megawatts of battery connected. Also brought that home. Just took my rover out, picked it up, brought the whole thing home, set the rotor to be at just a little bit less than 1 revolution. And so it's kind of like it's just spinning in the wind, like it's broken and spinning in the wind. I thought it looks great. Unfortunately, it has to be at a 90-degree angle. I can't turn it because the weld plate. So it is what it is. I wanted it coming off at a diagonal, but I can't do that. I could if I did some weird shenanigans with hinges and rotors and another rotor and turn the rotor, but I'm like, that's a lot of work. So I'm like, whatever. And then this came off the roof with me in tow when I tried to move it so I could get up to that. It was just like, nope, and threw me off the roof. Clangtown, I think would be a good name. I'm even going to go as far over here. I don't know when you showed up, but over here, I'll show you something. There's a nice little dip in the ground over here. I don't know if it's right here too, but we'll take a look. Yeah, it is. I think I want to make an open pit mine that goes down and is an ice farm that has a crane that runs over the top that could go down and pick up in like a hopper. Think of like, we don't have all the resources because this is all a junk town, right? And so we're down there jugga 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 with our drill, and you get the little pieces. You chuck those little pieces into the hopper, and then a piston brings it up or whatever. I think it would be really cool. You know, just doing interesting things like that to turn this into just one large player housing build, essentially. Over, who knows, 100+ hours just working on it on stream. I think it's just a really cool idea. It doesn't mean I'm not ever going to go to space here. The problem with going to space is we still have the limitations of what we can and can't build. Can't build thrusters, can't build a refinery, can't build an assembler. So I would have to go out into space, hope that one ship that I was able to hobble together with scrap doesn't get blown up by the first thing I try to steal or attack, right? And I'm stuck in space, and it's like, yeah. So space is probably not the best end goal for this, especially just if it's just me. But if I do get a small group together that we can play on this, you know, one of them could be, or some could be at the warehouse base. I'm gonna start moving a few things over there, like a survival kit, one or two of the cargoes. I'm not gonna give. They have one small large grid container. I haven't moved the turbine over yet, and one large grid battery. So, and then the warehouse itself. And I haven't touched any of the shelving. I just deleted the ones that had fallen over, the shelving that fell over.
Energy low.
I need to sit down, apparently. It's a good thing I got a little cabin right here. But that's kind of what I've been working on, because east to Thunderdome. So, funny you say Thunderdome. I have an idea. I don't know if you heard that. We can make the regular grinder. I need a grinding pit. So, as much as I would love to dig in the ground, and as much as I might dig this little open pit mine for ice and all that, and it's cool and everything, unfortunately, the voxel might reset. It does reset on Splitsies, but I think that's because he has a script to do so. If the voxel resets, I'm screwed and I lose everything. So my original thought is, let's make a Sarlacc pit for grinders, right? And then I come here and I bring back these chunks, or I get the stuff out of them that I need, and then I pick them up on my flyer, fly over, and drop them in there, and it just grinds it all down into mess. But then the other problem is, either I have a container there that I have to move over to my base, or I'm going to have to underground, which is just such a pain to do all that. So it's probably best, since that's the big container, that I have something that maybe comes off over here. Maybe it's a building like that I rip the roof off, make it look like it's damaged, and the inside of it, instead of being this, just the center of 9 pieces is the grinder, and the other ones are a slope downward, and it's just literally a grinding pit, and then it connects directly to the whole system, so it can just send it all over. Can we do sorters? Yeah, so yeah, we could do it. Yeah, I think that could work. It's easy when you don't have a whole host of restrictions in a scenario mod, which I do have, so that becomes a bit of a problem. But I have never done it with a sensor. That's interesting. Well, I mean, we can't build a lot of the things, so I can't just build a miner. I have to scrap together a bunch of stuff to even make a miner, unless I'm doing it by hand. So there are challenges that that I have that the average, well, I should say anybody playing on this has that you don't have normally. Okay, let's get that free. Alright, let's see if it'll let me get it. It probably won't, but let's see if it does. It does. Hot damn. It helps they straight hate. A sensor is by hand. Wait. Huh? There is hand sensors? Oh, is that... Wait, this not a mod, is it? I mean, not that I care. This scenario has a ton of mods. Okay. So that's that. Do we see anything here? Alright, there's another chunk. Of course. Trying to keep them separate. Yeah, I almost hit that guy. Very well hidden in there. Good job, Splitsy. Oh yeah, I started that too. So I'm messing around with ideas of pallets. Oops, I got stuck. So right now, this is my first idea. I need to rewatch Splitsy's video where he did it and see, because I kind of like the idea of being able to just release them and take the stuff away. He has to regrind them down every time and merge block them on every time. I feel like, God, that's so much work. The only concern I have, so I've got large grid with a large grid mag plate, holding on to small grid with small grid mag plates, with crap on those plates. Is this going to be a clang nightmare in here? Set a sensor down, then show on hub the sensor and settings. Then in the tab, you click the sensor range there. Will be a block projected, then adjust, reduce all directions, and extending 1 for a straight line to follow. That's really interesting. So it's like having that in front of you. Oh. Well, sure. I'm not doing it with everything. I'm only doing it with all the little stuff to get it out of the yard. Some of the big stuff will go on plates up on the wall, but I'm just concerned that having one grid to with mag plate to another grid with multiple mag plates, that I'm gonna come back to base one day, or I'm gonna log in one day and the whole side of this warehouse has exploded because Clang just was like, no, and blew everything up. That's my only real concern. I don't know that that's a thing, but that's my concern. All right, get back to this plane. So now that you mentioned Thunderdome, I think the grind pit, we'll call the grind pit the Thunderdome. I think that's perfect. You ask. Get me up there. What's that? Conveyor. What was that? Another conveyor. Can you freaking... Really? Why is there a merge block? That's weird. Okay. I think this is a good to go trash chunk. Alright, so there's that. I see you hiding in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that thing right there? It's a light. No, there's something else right there. What is that? It's just a light armor block. Okay. So we got a gun there. Conveyor, conveyor. Cargo. Gun. There we go. So that's that chunk free. What's this? Conveyor. There's a battery. That battery's so well hidden I wouldn't even have known it. Alright, let's break it open. You don't even need the small blocks and small grab plates, just the small grid items on a large grid to turn on. Okay, so if I like this, oh, wrong. 1 second. So I have this right here, and I walk over and I stick it on this right here. And then I stick this on a large grid mag plate. It immediately locks that down to the mag plate, yes? Is that what I'm understanding? Maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe that's, and I'm misunderstanding how he did it. Maybe he's not merge blocking them onto the quote pallet that he made. Maybe he's just putting it onto a mag plate and then walking up to it and going, freeing it, each individual item, instead of turning off the mag plate, which then unlocks everything. I'm going to go in there and try, because I'm not sure I'm understanding. Oh, wrong side. Alright, so if I remove this, we'll take this off for right now. We'll turn this off. So that's off. So this is free to move. Okay. If I place this on here, just flippity hippity. I need to go here, lock it. I guess I'm not understanding. Because I know it locks this. Oh, or are you saying forget the pallet entirely and just stack 9 or so items directly to the... So instead of having this on there, you're saying just place 9 things on here nice and neat wherever you want to put them and go splickety and lock it, and then they won't go anywhere. Okay. I mean, I'm not against that. As long as it works, I'm not at all against that, because then I'm not having to build all this and waste all these mag plates. I'll keep this over here just in case I decide to give that another shot later, maybe. But I'm definitely not against just placing a bunch of items, clicking lock, and bam! We've got potentially 9 things on there. Now, then that begs a question. So let's say that 9 is the limit. If I had... So, this is 1, that is 1, that is 1. Is this 1, or is this 9? Because this is all merge block together. So does that count as 1 item, or does that count as 9 items? I guess I can just test it. It's not like I don't have a bunch of stuff. I can test it with these guys that I don't care if they get junked or clanged out into the ether. And test it with just how many it can hold on there. That could be a video I could make for my YouTube, for that matter. But I'm glad you said that, because honestly, that's, if it excuse me, if it works that way well enough, it's definitely better than physically making, you know, however many quote pallets to then place all of those on there. What is this? Hydro tanks, cockpit, container, conveyor, and then another thruster. Doing good on small thrusters now. What looks like 1 battery to the large clear plate. Order 9, how's it going? 1 item. I have a big pallet with dozens of parts merged onto it. Mag plate onto my base. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Okay, now, but then that begs the question, Order Knight. So, we'll go back over to this. Oh, nope. We'll go back over to this. Because this is also something that I'm curious about. Alright, so let's say I've got a brick of these, and I don't just have a brick of 9. I have 2, 3, or 4, or however many of these stacked up, and they're all merged together, so it's just one giant ass, quote, pallet of batteries. What happens when I need 1 battery off of it? If I walk up to it, whether it's merge blocked or not, and I do the normal thing where you try to do the detach, will it detach 1 individual battery out of a stack of 36, for example, or is it going to break loose every single one of those in the entire pack? Because like right now, if I do it, I think it only breaks 1 piece off. Let's find out right now. Yes, it only breaks off 1 piece, and that's still continuous. So normally, unless it's the one touching the pallet. Okay, alright, well then, I mean that's pretty much the solution right there, is just to do the large mag plates. If I want to make pallets of all like items, and when I need 1 off of it, I just come up and detach 1 off of it. Yeah, that works for me. Alright. What do I need for this? A lot, probably. 10 metal grid? Yeah, that's going to sit in the yard for a while. Is it here? I have columns of, say, programmable blocks. If I detach the bottom one, it comes off and the rest of the stack falls, but it's still merged together. Oh, it's still merged together. Okay. 2,500 block ship, landing gear locked to a base. Grind any block, and it falls to the ground. Connect to the landing gear. And the full ship falls. One block first. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay. There's another chunk for our future Sarlacc pit, known as the Shatter Dome. Okay, so what is this? Ah, battery. Junk battery. Go away. I don't care about you. I don't have time for small batteries that don't have their power cells. 2 computers. Okay, let's go get some computers. While you're on Orin, I will show you something I'm wanting to do. I don't really know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. So I found this one. I'll have to get the hydro tank out of the back, but it's on fire, and I love that it's on fire. And I think all I'm going to do is take the back off, chop up these things, take this guy, put it up there. I'll probably have to do the large grid connector to a large small grid connector to a converter, and then some hinges and a mag plate so I can come at it like an angle, as if like a tornado threw the ship up into the building and caused the damage. And then on the front, I'm going to put repair shop in letters. I think that'd be really cool. Just sitting there, coming out of the building on fire, and then with repair shop words on it, letters on it. That'd be cool. Because I was playing cleanup, setting, and the battery on the pallet. There's no chance of it doing. Right. I mean, that's not entirely why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I want to clean up my mess. Because it's a mess. I mean, it's an absolute horrendous mess. I mean, it's organized. It's an organized mess, but it's still a mess. And I haven't gone through any of that crap. That's really my... I just wanted to be 100%. Fair enough. Oh, right. I was on this right here. I didn't grab the batteries because I got distracted. Of course I did. Computers. Do I have any more computers? Yeah, I got computers. Let's get some juice while I'm here. And now that I've got a large small grid container, I need to renovate the El Dorado again. And I should with this guy, because he'll be 2 times the weight of what I can carry now. I should be able to carry a building even heavier than that. And that was 75,000 kilos. So I should be able to carry something even heavier. Assuming I don't break the piston, whatever the limits these guys can hold. Because I don't know what that is. 75,000 kilos is a hell of a lot of weight, and it was fine. It was a struggle getting home just because of how much it weighed, but... I mean, my rover was at 155,000 kilos at that point. Okay. Break you loose. Very good. I'll be curious to find out if my plane jail works, or if this thing just starts clanging itself through the fence. Alright, so you're really stuck up under there, okay? Okay, let's see if it'll just let me get it. Ooh, it's got its metal grid. Nice. Nope, it won't. Okay. Well, it's got its grid. I don't have that many motors on me, do I? Okay. Guess I do. Still unfriendly. You suck. Well, then I want my stuff back. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Let's see. Well, I gotta jailbreak that anyway. Yeah, it makes me nervous. Nice. That's what I wanted. Thruster with override checked. Be surprised if it could cause clanging even if it's an incomplex part. Is there a gyro in here? I don't know. I don't think so, but Splitsy's really good at hiding shit. And I don't have the grid to... I've never fixed this to make it mine. So... But it's the only thing. It's the only thing on this entire property that moves on its own. It just starts traveling. At first, it didn't have wheels, and the suspension was in the voxel, and it was traveling. I figured that was the problem, so I cut the suspension off, put new one on, put the wheels on, and then it was still doing it. And it's just absolutely beyond. It's the literally only thing doing it. No, nothing else on this entire place moves on its own. Oh, he has had the problem. Oh, okay. I thought just got a damn ghost or something. Freaking demon plane. But if he's had the problem, then I'm not so worried about it. Well, we got plenty of small thrusters now. Still haven't found any more big ones yet. Nice. I just put a mag plate and a piston to lock it down. Wait, so you, like the rover you built just decides to move itself now and again? It's like, no fam. Wait, even with when you put it on park, it still moves itself sometimes? That's weird. What's that? Small cargo container, okay. Splitsy over here making us take apart every single little bitty voxel of this thing just to find all the little weird stuff he puts in these. Think about vanilla cleanup. If power is needed, then the mag plate will not work. Cleanup is disabled on this mod specifically. Someone found that out the hard way yesterday or the day before. They made a comment on the mod. They turned it on, and of course it deleted most of their base. And someone replied, that's why it's turned off on this mod. No, even it's not even activated for multiplayer. Splitsy has a specific script that runs that does something. It's different. It's not the vanilla one. He tried to explain it, but I don't know enough about it to be able to iterate to you what he said. Because I posed a question like it to him, and that's when he told me about the Alt F10, go to your base, everything 1 kilometer out, and boom. Well, yeah, so, but I mean, if it is to do with wheels, this didn't have wheels on it before, and it was traveling. So I put those wheels on there. And not even from the suspension that it had. I put new suspension on it with the wheels, built it all, and it still travels. I figured that that was it, that it was the suspension doing it. Yeah, apparently not. So man, I don't know. Ghost in the machine. Alright, is there anything else in this that I'm not seeing? I don't think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, never mind. The way it clocked down, it just sounded like it was something else. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's see if I can flip you over. Reasonably. Yep, there we go. My rover started out as a crashed ship. The wheels were mine too, but I didn't break it free till I had the wheels on, so maybe it was that before? That's interesting. I wonder, so okay, so a lot of this stuff that we find out here on this, I will notice, it took me a while before I started noticing. On the bottom of a lot of these, there are mag plates magplating it to the voxel. And I guess it's set to auto, so wherever it spawns in, it just mag plates itself to wherever the hell it spawns to, and that's what it does. I wonder if that has something to do with it, since when you go and you move it, it no longer has that mag plate, and maybe that was something that was tied to it. I don't know how to explain what my brain's trying to think to rationalize why it does it. Can I get these loose? Probably. I was kind of bummed when I got to that rover and then someone said it was the large grid rover, that someone said it was just a regular spawn, world spawn. Like, ah, dang it. I mean, it obviously makes sense because Lord Clang is good. I mean, yeah, Clang for life. Clang in, clang out. I think that's the term, clang in, clang out. There's already people in SE2 using Clang to make things function because there is no functionality in SE2 yet. Like there's no conveyors, there's no working doors, there's no rotors or hinges or any of that stuff. So they're using, I don't even know how you use Clang, but using Clang to their advantage to make stuff that wouldn't normally function if it weren't for Clang causing it to function. Then I watched a video today, maybe. Some dude made a helicopter like single rotor helicopter, and it flew because of Clang. I don't understand, but somehow Clang was why it flew. The dude that flew it in the video is like, this fly's terrible, but it's cool that Clang was causing it. I can't think of his name. It was a short, and he does a lot of showcases of people's stuff. British, Australian, something like that. And it was Clang Helicopter. That's the only thing I can think of. Clang Helicopter. And he got in and didn't quite understand at first, but then kind of got it, and he was like, oh yeah, this is not easy to fly. But it does fly. And it flies without thrusters, which is very, very interesting. What is that? Ahaha, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Splitsy hides shit in weird places. Makes us look. Alright, let's get this thing broke so I can see what's in it. Let me just check real quick because I honestly don't know.
All right, let's have a look at this helicopter.
Yep.
It's been flying around.
XOCLIW.
Is this yours, John, after all this time? It's you's been trolling, of course. Ooh, holy frickin' moly. Okay, this isn't a fiber build, this is a me build. See, guys,
I don't know which one specifically what. It was more of a black... Wait a minute, how's the access... I'm just... What? Is that because that's attached to it? Gyros irritate me. Oh, it's Wilcox, but that's funny. Go away. Yeah, I've watched a lot of his stuff showcasing the just all kinds of variety of builds. Man, there are people out there that, my God. And I consider myself to be fairly good at building, just in building games where you build bases and stuff. The level of detail some people put in their ships, like, you know, large plus small grid merged into one on the same ship, and you can walk in there, but it's like super hyper detailed. The issue I always have with this stuff is like this, where you have this plate. And sure, yeah, you got this little plate, takes up very little space. No, it really doesn't. It takes up a 1x1 cube, even though it's just one little plate, right? That is, and so it's that person knowing how the system works well enough that they can use that to their advantage. Moving things by some little... Oh, look at that. Oh, that was a sweet find. The massive amount of time. No, that's not even a joke. Well, and part of the reason today why this is a little bit kind of more chill of a... I mean, not like my episodes are crazy exciting, but this could be a little more chill today because I really need to kind of clean up my space. I've got so much crap. I don't even know what all I've got. I just keep bringing with my flyer. I just keep bringing back ship after ship after ship. It's like eventually I got to do something with them all. That's not going to be the whole video today. I'm not just going to build all day long, but I want to spend a decent amount of time on it. I spent a fair bit today. After getting that and brought it back, I'm like, oh yeah, now I need to build stuff, huh? Whoops. Wix's Fixes and Party of 5. How's it going? That was a good show back in the day. Kind of like the Dawson's Creek of Soho or something like that. How's everybody doing? What's up, Fixes? We are doing some Satreus Start. Sorry, it just was out of my brain for a minute. The Splitsy mod for doing Scrapyard Survival. Some fun. Right now I'm trying to do a little bit of cleanup on my yard because I've got so much crap, I don't know what to do with all my crap. And I'd like to actually start doing stuff with all my crap. I am building Clangtown, essentially. It's going to be Mad Max meets Space Engineers, kind of. We're gonna have a Shatter Dome. We're gonna have. I can't remember what her place was called. I think it was the Shatter Dome, where she had a little bit above it and below was the arena and all that stuff. I think that was the Shatter Dome. I enjoy it a lot. Like, I mean, I'm fully in love with Space Engineers as it is, but this mod is just, it's just like, it's perfect. It's perfect for my kind of play style. I love the, I gotta go get it and gotta bring it back, and then I gotta figure out how I use it. I actually did that reason. I did it to teach myself how to build properly, because you kind of have no choice. If you don't know how things go together other than hitting G and waiting for something to click to something else, right? Actually having to know how things go together, it makes it makes it work. Well, and then also because you can't lift certain things like thrusters, and the large thrusters, you can't lift them off the ground, so then you got to have a forklift or a crane, and then there's logistics in that, and it's all the learning of it, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Plus, it's really creative. I mean, someone was saying that Splitsy doesn't consider himself to be creative. Well, I call bullshit right there. Dude is creative. Alright, broke that free. Didn't mean to, but I got it. Good enough. Nice! Oh, we just got a bunch of ammo. Me lucky ammo. Alright, that's 5-something kilometers north-northwest. Let's take a break. Oh, wrong way. Then we'll finish that turret. Let's go see what's 5 kilometers north-northwest. My bags are full. Let's empty those first. I can do some in here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Connector ramp. Oh, I don't just have a Chinook wreck. I have one that's in absolutely impeccable condition. I did, the front was smashed a little bit, and I took a few pieces out, but I took pictures, and I'll put it back together. But it's in absolutely amazing condition. Like, I haven't repaired anything in here except for that tire. I did have to repair the doors, and there's a little bit that's still busted out, but yeah, no, it's in fantastic. A Zeppelin with a sky crane, that's interesting. Just gonna put some of this up and we'll go we'll go check on this thing. I've even got this little dude. I fully restored it. Got everything working. Put in a sci-fi door in it. Yep. Forklifted this home. For anybody wondering, if you do this, this weighs 75,000 kilos. And I put that on the front of my rover and drove it home. But I got this. I'm still work in progress. I'm turning this whole thing into like a town. Mod with Scrapyard for planes. Oh, so it actually makes planes fly? That's cool. Northwest. Oh, that's sweet. I have a Tiger, something like Panzer Tiger, something like that, that is in okay shape. I had to tear it apart a little bit to get the thruster out of it, but I can put it back together. It has been moving of its own accord. There's a ghost in it somewhere, and it's kind of creeping me out, I'm not gonna lie. I had to put it in jail. Okay, before we go over there, what's this? Slow your damn roll. I don't think I've been here. Good to meet you. Have a good one. See ya. Alright, this one... Well, that's in a weird spot. Yeah, that's in a shitty spot. What is it? I think it's just the raised pipeline, isn't it? Well, there might be some motors. Where the hell am I going to land? I'll straddle the... Yeah, let's see if we can straddle this. Straddle it this way. About there. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Just saw it. Is this gonna... Nope, more forward. Man, this is a dangerous spot to land. You know what? Let's not land. Let's just let it hover. Screw it. Not gonna be here that long. Just want some motors. Does it have a control panel? Nope, we're done. Well, that's all that was. Now there was something right over this mountain. Pinged right as I got here. Is it that? I don't think it was that little thing over there. Looks like I've been there because it's busted. Was it this? Whatever that is, it's big. It's big and it's a lot. It's a lot. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Ooh wee, it's gonna be way too much to carry back easily. I'm gonna figure something out here. Maybe we take the cabin with everything in it. Maybe? I don't know. What's this over here? Dumpster! Well, what's in the dumpster? Got any goodies for me? That's not what I meant. Get off of me. Get off of me. Alright. Okay, let's see if there's any goodies in it. Yes, very nice. No motor, no motor. No motor. Motor. What's that? Another container? Okay. I want my stuff back. So the only other thing in there is a plate. Okay. Go away. I don't care about the rest of you. Well, that's an interesting building. Okay. What is this building? It's like a grain silo. Man, that is a lot of conduit. That might have a bunch of motors. It's a long way up too. Let's go find out. Motors, that's one thing. Alright, let's break that off so that that thing can come off. Right, grab it at the bottom. Alright, now I got everything. Now let's drop down, bring that down, and we'll get any motors out of the rest of this that's here. So I am not flush in motors, that's for sure. I think I've got 30. I want you to fall over. Well, that's one way to do it. Not the way I wanted to do it, but... I see a hydro engine. One tube. Are you done over there, bro? It's having fun. Alright, so we got a hydro engine. Plus... usual junk. I don't know if I want another hydro engine. I have like 3 of them. We'll see. Let's jailbreak it. I could always take it to the warehouse. The warehouse has one. Okay. No reactor components, you suck. Oh, I take it back, you don't suck. I'm so sorry. Alright, what's the door got? Full. Okay. No. Sounds good to me. Alright, before I deal with those, that's awful. Why does that gotta be there? Part of me wants to test if I can lift it and then take it over to the warehouse, but yeah, I don't know that that thing can lift 75,000 kilos. It's a lot of weight. I will take your computers. Thank you very much. Alright, so what do you got? Lots of goodies in both, well, at least one of them. Maybe goodies at the top. You're not gonna fall over. Gonna be a turd. Now to fall over. Alright. Now we got all the stuff I wanted. Now we need this one. Because this has got a whole bunch of yummy stuff. You got nothing. You're done. Okay. We got all that. Next building. I can already see there's another chunk of computers. Oh, that one's probably got some motors. Boo. Man, striking out. Yeah, I don't care. About you. 4 construction component. Alright, he's gonna give me construction components. Okay, you suck too. Oh, another one. Wow. Not batting 1,000 there, that's for sure. Okay, let's do... Let's just bring it all down. I didn't think it would be stuck to that. Well, damn it. Failure. There we go. Okay. What the hell? Alright, gets rid of the junk. Now we go for the good boy, and what's he gonna have? Cargo. Tubes. As much as I want this cargo, I don't know that I'm going to be able to take it. We'll hang on. We'll see. Okay. You're gonna be a dick then. Should be good enough. It's free floating. Alright, so now it's free floating. There we go. If we decide to take it, we'll have it available. Stop your swinging. There we go. Alright. The problem is that vehicle that has a crap load of stuff, it's not in the pit. That's good news. Okay, there's that. Shower, no. Toilet, yes. Yes. Turbine on the roof. I might have to just say no. Just a nope, computers.
Inventory full.
Bullshit. Get the fuck out of my bag. $120 motors and 16 large tubes. Nice. 50. Yeah, doing good, doing good. I would love to bring myself to not take this, but I just can't. I physically cannot walk away from all this stuff. Alright, so I don't need that anymore because nothing there. Saves weight. If I get rid of these... It would be interesting to turn one of these into an actual vehicle, though. Nah, it's just got way too much stuff. This is like the... This is like the little finding a little leprechaun or something.
Inventory full.
Okay, well, we don't need all that. Bye. That'll work. Does it not have the other one? It does. Alright, so it has no more suspension. Let's see if I can actually move it. Yeah, right. No, that's not going to happen. Okay, so I can't move it. I'll have to come back for that one because it's just too much stuff. I'll have to break it out, I guess. Right, now, how do we get up? And deal with him. Oh, it's half. You suck. There we go. Not leave them without those computers and motors. Well, shoot. Blew it up anyway. Oh well. Not like I don't have a gazillion of them. Hang on a second. I got an idea. It's not exactly what I meant to do, but it's what happened.
Inventory full.
See that?
Inventory full.
As she's throwing stuff out my bags. Alright. So we got all that. That might be enough clear space that I can come in, grab it, and move. Might be. Whoa, I'm tripping on something. Well, let's do this too. I may not be able to move it out, but I might be able to move it over. I can't really drag it, but I can move it. Get that right there. I should be able to come in, snatch and grab. Alright, forget the come get me. We're gonna take that with us. But what we need to do is decide, do I want another engine or just this? This I can put on top. The engine I have to pick up. I hate leaving it. I really hate leaving it. And it would be very, very useful later. Okay, what if I did it this way then? Instead. I drag this over there, block them together. Pick up that, and then go in there and pick up that, and then take them both that way. That way I wouldn't have anything in my face. Okay, now the question is, oh, you know what, let's do it like this. There we go. Maybe. Oh, right, wrong one. Merge. Big merge. Ooh, big merge. Big merge that won't let me. That's interesting. Big merge say no on both of them. What's up with that? No, it works. I'm just blind, I guess. Got it. Okay. Alright, so if I'm gonna go, I want to fly in and grab that. Which means that needs to be on my back. Let's do... Get level. So we're picking it up level. Center as best I can. Spread the weight out. It's gonna be 5. Oh, it didn't work. That blows. Okay, back down, back down. Will it let me get the other one? 4. It did. Ooh, I hope that didn't clang out. That'll be a nightmare if it does. Now, did I make enough space to grab him? Is the question. Oh, I'm not sure I made enough space. That was the ground. Yikes. Oh, I don't think there's enough for me to get in there. Try, let's see, what's part am I picking up the back? Try like... Ooh wee, it's a tight squeeze. Not a... I don't think I can reach it. Well, I can't reach it unless I add blocks. I could add blocks. Or I could just do this. That might work. Don't think there's enough yet. Nope, just hit the ground. Where's it at? Oh, go up just a little higher and I might be able to make this work. Okay. Might be able to do it. How close am I to that? Oh, I'm not that close. Got it. Oh my god. Oh man. Doing surgery. Alright, where the hell are we going? This way. Okay. Let's go around the mountain. Not using so much energy to boost upwards with all this stuff on here. I can always just take the extra engine over to the warehouse. That way, if someone plays there, they'll have a hydrogen engine. That warehouse location that I have pinged has oceans of red surface. So, all you can eat ice as long as you dig down to it. Oh, don't you drive all funny on me. It's flying a little weird. Oh, yep, let's not go any further. Let's see, so it's 1, 2, 3, that's 3. So that one. Actually, I feel like, because it's large grid, these guys should be over there too. Oh, tippy, tippy, tippy. Ooh, tippy girl. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to run into you, dude. Alright, let's put this back on charge and get back on that plane, finishing it. Right when I do that, something spawns in the same direction. Alright. That worked out. Let's see, what do we need? I need to put 13 in there. Everything else is correct. Very good. We got us a tiny, tiny bit of grid and a couple batteries. A couple... what are they called? Power cells. Doing okay on power. So it's funny having 37. You're like, wow, you got 37. Like, yeah, I can't even do a full battery with that. The big boy batteries. For the base, I mean. Nothing else goes in there. Oh, yeah. Something else does go in there. Great goes in there. Connector ramp. And now your full connector. Big boy. Okay. It'll be nice to get that giant thing in the right area, right spot, so I can make it all work. Assuming it will work, because I don't know that it will. Because it has to merge down. Alright. Suppose we could test it. How, though? How do we test it? Because I wanted to go directly under this. Take up that whole space. I won't need any of these guys when I have 421,000. So I'd like it to take up that 9 block space by 9 block. And then just raise that whole thing higher, which is going to be such a pain to do. We should check if my forklift can reach it and how high can I lift it. Of course I got a container right in my way, because, you know, why wouldn't I? We're still moving? Okay. Gonna break stuff and not even realize what I'm doing. There, you play over here. There you go. Alright, so I want to come in and see if I can grab something around there. I would like to take that whole chunk up there. Although, this is a little more square, so I don't know how well that's going to look with it being rounded, sitting on top of it. I actually have a pretty good idea of how I want to build it out up there, so I might start over. We'll see. Okay, let's get this in here in a better way. It's the only problem with having a freaking huge rover. It's really hard to maneuver around. You gotta do pinpoint maneuvers. No, I should just come from this direction. I'll come down Broadway. That'll work. Overshot it just a little bit. Am I gonna have to lose that? It's a really good question. Because if I drop that railing, I think I lose the outside wall. Or, yes. Yeah, height's not going to be a problem. Okay, so height isn't a problem, but the problem is how I reach. Okay, so that is an issue. Let's see if I can remove that without losing the wind thing above it. That was, yeah, that was special. Can't see it. Okay, fine. Go this way. No, it worked all right. Now I should be able to get in, grab that part. If it allows me, it's a void, so I don't know if I have to be touching the bottom or not. We will find out. If it lets me lock on, then I can break everything below and just lift the whole damn thing up. Okay. I mean, what's going to hurt coming down some? That way I'll be assured to hit lock if it reaches. Let's find out. Okay, it does reach. We are locked. Now, in theory, if I chunk out everything that's attached down there, I should... Did that thing get stuck to the ground? What the hell? I need to move this because that can't be connected when I break the seal. I forget how zippy this thing is. Actually, no. Let's don't turn it off. I got plenty of power. Alright, so I should... Let's hard save it just in case. I guess it did. Oh, this is the one that has a bunch of stuff in it. I ended up putting a bunch of stuff in it because I needed storage, and then I needed the grid back. That's hilarious. Okay. So now I should be able to take the stairs and technically, well, once I undo that, lift the whole damn thing up. Yeah, I didn't think about that before I took that off. Because I need this off, and I need that off. And I took my stairs. You disconnect the whole thing. Now, oh, crap! It's really heavy. Holy shit, how heavy is this? I wasn't thinking that this thing would be ultra freaking heavy. It's super duper duper heavy. Oh, it broke the, holy shit, it's so heavy it broke my forklift. No, it didn't, it's still connected. Okay, here, let's get a bunch of crap out of here. Alright, connector ramp. Did it break it? Oh no. No, I just gotta get it manually, I guess. My god, how heavy is that thing that it lifted the whole back of my truck up? Holy shit. Cockpit, cockpit. This thing is so heavy. Man, please tell me I didn't damage my battery. Oh, no, didn't do any damage at all. What the hell did that come from? Oh, probably, yeah, probably that. Okay. Need more, need more, need more. You're full, medium cargo 2. Popping fresh dough. Get that shit up there. How bad is it? It weighs over 200,000 kilos. How is it that heavy? Oh, because of all the stuff that's in all the containers. That's why it's that heavy. You know what? Let's, I cannot believe my vehicle is currently lifting over 200,000 kilos. I mean, granted, I had to do some shenanigans, but it is doing it. You know what? Let's just do it this. No, I better not, because I'll be screwed. Won't be able to get anything back. Okay. Can I still lift it? Or am I just going to break this whole thing? Oh god, I'm not looking forward to this. Let's see what happens. I can lift it! It's over 200,000 kilos and I'm lifting it. Holy shit. I don't even believe it. Okay. Now the question is, can I lift it to what the weight I want it to be? First things first. Front wheels are getting a lot more strength, at least temporarily. Just to make sure that they don't die from all this weight. Okay. Can I lift it high enough to put that underneath it? And is it going to break everything? I got a whole piston that didn't move. That's why. Uh-oh. Man, this makes me effing nervous. Okay. I mean, I can move this, but the question is, can I actually move it into its place? I think it's only about 5,000. Here, let's do some... At least this isn't the dumbest thing I've ever done. I mean, it's up there. Yeah, it's probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. I don't know how the forklift's holding. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go get this jobby. Ooh, can I get it though? Like extend far enough to reach it? To lock it? Or like it's stuck? Nope, I do. Now, can I lift it? Is the question. There we go. Yeah, you probably do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm using a teeny tiny, I'm using a micro forklift to lift a base size cargo container, and I've got my rover lifting over 200,000 kilos. How's it going? Is it Azrael? How's it going? Yes, this is kind of dumb. But, you know, if it works, I'll be happy. Because I won't have to just completely rebuild. I'm probably going to have to rebuild anyway because of the issue of this sinking down into the ground. Oh, I'm too high. Let's come down. Right there. Ooh, it's still a little bit. That's as high as my forklift goes, too. My big one. Okay, that should be good enough because then I can drag it into its proper place. I'm going to try to merge block it maybe to the battery and hope it sinks down. That's the hope. If it sinks down, perfect. I can drop my thing on top with a weld plate, perfect, or merge it, whatever, and everybody's happy. If I don't break everything in the process. 4. Down. Break. Get loose. Get out. Move the hell away because I might still blow everything up. There we go. Turn that off. Get off of this. Let's go over here. I don't want to walk under this damn thing. Oh my god. That's so much weight. The problem I have is I don't know that it's going to merge down. That is the okay, I need to move this. It's the singular issues. I don't know it'll merge down. Since the that building was slightly below ground level, like, I don't know, 6 inches or something below ground level, 4 inches. That battery is just a hair. When I did a weld plate with it, it's just a teeny tiny bit below ground level. Alright, move you out of the way. Might as well just park you over here. And I really don't want to have to rebuild this whole apparatus, which I would have to if it doesn't merge down. So we'll see. Alright. I mean, that's roughly in place. So, I need a merge block on that. I need the right merge block on that. Right. Yes, I do need steel plate and lots of other things too. Where did I put it all? I shoved it in everywhere I could find it. I didn't put any over here. What else do I need? Steel plate, construction, motor computer. And everything's all up there. Can't take it from that. Damn it. Okay. Alright. It's a good thing I have overflow. I don't think I needed that, but I'll take some anyway. You're just glass, right? You're just glass. I hope this works. It'll be epic if it does. Construction components. Do I have those somewhere? I mean, I probably have some in this. I'm real careful. And don't take too much. Let's go to cargo 2 because it's further out. Let's take like... just a little bit. Now, this is going to have to be pushed a little out of the way, otherwise they'll hit each other and not play nice. Hope. Do it. Come on, you want to do it. You want to do it. Yes, yes, yes! It did it! I don't believe it. That is awesome. You know what? Just to be safe, let's put... what can we put out here that would... You know what? Let's just do something like this. There you go. Because that one is attached to this one, and this one's touching that one, and so that way they should be connected even when I take this off. Now this should match up and be the appropriate height when I put this back together. The only problem is it's not going to be very fun. Let's see. Let's go to this one. Let's go to this. I need ladder, room, and we start with that one. And it's going to be 3 high. And then the top one will match to that one. Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. Oh man, we need a lot of stuff that's helping keep my vehicle from falling over. Scheiße. Small steel tube. Construction component and interior. Interior plate's fine. I can deal with interior plate. Well, not from there, but whatever. I'll get some girder anyway. Okay, there's some interior plate. I got more of that bed here. That's not a problem. Do I have plenty of that? Okay. So we've got plenty of that. Probably don't need 129 motors, but whatever. All right. I can't have this one here.
Inventory full.
I can't do any of that. That's in the wrong spot. That's right. Yep, I can't do it that way. has to be like this. So we can do it like that.
Inventory full.
Still missing the 50 tubes.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh, but this is in place now. That's cool. Right. Now, let's be very careful about how we take these tubes. That's not what I wanted. Bad time to have to need tubes. Eh? I'm an idiot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be a little weird coming in here to do this, but I think we'll be alright. 7. So I don't want a merge plate on the bottom of this that it won't let me build. Ah, construction components. Kill me. Okay. From 2. Take the least amount that I can take and make this work. Every time I touch it, it's like, bro, what are you doing? That's a terrible place to weld plate. And then after I do all this, I got to get up there and remove all of those somehow. Well, why the hell don't I just do that? I mean, this is kind of a duh. I can't believe I didn't figure this out before. This is not a good place to weld plate. And as I empty these, it gets lighter and lighter, and my vehicle gets less likely to explode because the big cargo container's not going anywhere anyway. Crap way to do this, but you know what? If it works, I don't care. Oh god, I cannot believe how heavy this thing was. I guess I can believe it. It's just shocking. Considering the last time the heaviest thing I had lifted was, can I reach it? Can I reach it? No. 75,000 kilos. That was the heaviest before. So this is a hell of a lot in comparison. Oh, well, let me put it there, huh? Interesting. Screw it. That should be enough to get up here. Wow, it's not. Okay. Okay, so you're empty. Will it let me get anything from it? It won't. So without power connected, I literally cannot get to those. Okay. Can I crawl into there? No. No, can't even do that. I think that's got a crap load in it too. Oh, I've taken that out too. So all that's left is that container I can't get to, that container, and probably that one. Okay, so I need to... I really need to get those out and actually physically remove them. I need to jailbreak them and physically move them out. While I'm okay with the height there, so it's higher and I can come down or something, what I'm not okay with is those containers being on that level. And I can't have the connectors up there anyway, that's all too high, except for that one on that side maybe, and that can be my flyer. But I need to get these out once empty, like that one is. So if I do... Almost seems like this would have been easier just to rebuild the whole thing. Seems like I'm going to a lot of effort for probably nothing. Alright. Save it again. See if I can... Can't even reach it. Yeah, there it is. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ugh. Right, so there's one of them. Now I should be able to actually get up there. Right, forgot. It doesn't like that. Or because I don't have steel plate. I don't know. No, he does not like that. It's so weird. So this one's empty. Okay. Maybe I just have the 4 tubes and I don't have anything inside here at all. Because I can put a connector there, I can put a connector on that side. And I think a connector on this side, yeah? Yeah. I think maybe I just do that. I think that'll be the best way. Oh, hello. So now I gotta get this all without easy access to that. Oh, I do have access to it. Perfect. Love it when a plan kind of sort of comes together at the very end after you almost kill yourself and break your ship. My forklift's got to be like, ah, I feel so much better. Thank you. I can't believe it didn't break it. I'm still just shook that it didn't break it. I probably should have chucked that off when I had the chance, huh?
Inventory full.
Yeah, well. It got down to the ground. Okay, so if I take that... I don't know if I like the idea of the round ones at the ends, though. Alright, so you are empty. So let's... Really? That had taken some damage from something. Hey now, hey now. Okay. So now... Get rid of that. Screw it. Let's get rid of the round. We'll do something else. Alright, so we have this, and we have this. Can I get them? That's a problem. That is a problem. I have got to solve somehow. Do I have any plate on me? Nope. It's not what I meant to do. Now, can I get to it? No, still can't get to it. And too high. Okay. Screw it, let it be there. Last but not least, check it one more time. We're empty. This one I ought to be careful with. Okay, so we have everything down now. Alright, so let's, just out of curiosity, see... Oh, I need juice anyway. Let's see what the platform weighs. The platform weighs shit. I mean, it's a lot. It's like 60,000, but nothing compared to what I had, what I was picking up. 210,000 kilos. Whoops. Okay. So now I need to figure out what I'm going to build up there. Because I'm thinking, so if this is going to be kind of like Mad Max, and we're going to have the Shatterdome, the Thunderdome, the whatever, I feel like this is going to be her place. It's hers, the Tina Turner character's place. So it's up, right? And up on this pedestal, and I'm thinking, I like the idea of all of that. Oh, right, I already have the beam block. I can't reach. Oops, fail. So I've already got the beam block, which means I'd have to take it and then set it back down without it? That's weird. Okay, so what if I just, let's see, let's do, right, so I have to do that to do further out, because what I was thinking was more like this. Doesn't like that. Interesting. Oh, stop throwing me off. That's interesting that it doesn't like that. And then on top of that would be a normal, more like a hexagon or octagon type of thing. So let's try this. Junction. Oh. What? I can't place anything on it? I can place it in the corners, but I can't place it on the top? That's really odd. Okay. I don't think this has the right... I don't think beam block has the right corner piece. Even the right corner piece isn't going to work, I don't think. Okay, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Short of sticking those all the way around. That's so random that you can't place here, but you can place there. Okay, let's look at... let's look at that, and then... it's not that one. It is. It would be that one in the corner. To cantilever it over on all the sides, that is the correct corner piece. But I can't put, because it would have to go out there. So that doesn't work. Man, I never realized how crappy it is to place blocks on top of this. I guess I've never built on top of a large container before. So what if I started with... okay, if I started with that, then what is the corner... ooh, then it doesn't stick out at all? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, let's look at something. Let's put that up. Let's get down here. So I guess would have to be that. No, not that piece. Damn it. Crap, I can't get to it. So then it would be like we did... Nope, can't do that one because it's the wrong type. So it has to be this. There. With that. In order to have the appropriate look. That's the only way I can think to do it. So 3 in between. I mean, no, I think that's correct. Just looks a little strange on this. I wonder if then I could do this. Let's go over to that, go to 6. Do this to make it have a better appearance, because then it goes up solid. I might jank it out a little bit too, you know, not have it exactly the same. I've got to move all this anyway because it can't be at the same block level. I'm curious. Right. That's not connected because it's not connected, but the battery is. So we could do like a facade plate up, then go to that. It might work. It's not what I wanted originally, but I wanted to come directly off of this doing that exact thing. Directly from this. Actually, technically that is directly from it. The blocks in the middle are just support at that point. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do then. Yeah, no, we're leaving that connected for right now. Until we get this whole thing connected that way to make sure it stays part of this grid. I should have thought about that before I did all of that. Okay. There's a piece in here I won't be able to get to if I leave it this way. Huh. I could have... Oh, that could be really interesting. Leave a couple blocks alone. And I know we don't really have, like, hidden doors and stuff like that. Oh, that could be how that connects. Yeah. I'll have one ladder room down. Right, how do I do this? I have to get up into it. How do I do that? I feel like I should have just rebuilt this whole damn thing anyway. That's what I ended up doing. Should have just rebuilt it. Right, so if I have a ladder room, the ladder has to go up into it. And that kind of screws up that little bit. And it screws up that bit too, because that's the gangway. Which means that one can't have this piece. This one can't have this piece. Because it has to have that. Eh. There we go. Alright, so now... Well, I don't need that as a ramp anymore. Oh, let's just leave it so that I can... So then that would have one more going up, and that's how you get into the room up here in this corner. It makes this part a little weird, but I could change this. Yeah, I could change this. I could change this to that piece right there. Yeah! That's not what I meant. Yeah, so let's change this to this. Now, question is, do I continue the concept back there that I do of the front, where I wrap it around this, around, well, technically not around that. Maybe I put a little catwalk or outdoor patio over there, and I think we'll do that. Just wrap it. Just wrap it. Let's see. Okay. And then that'll go that way. This will come. Maybe I'll do a stair down and a stair over. So ladder up, or no more ladder. Ladder stops there. Comes over that, which I gotta be real careful about because I can't connect to it. Let's try this. Let's try this. So if we do. Right, I still need those. This. Half block. Okay. So we got the half block. And this one is the... Oh. Nope. Wait. Is that one down? That's one down. Yep, so that's okay. This one's this one. Which is this way. So you come up the ladder to a landing, possibly to a door that opens, or whatever, to this like little room here. And then you have a staircase. Hi, I'm stuck. Damn it. That's funny. Okay, so then this here, one like that. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach this now. Oh, I can? I don't even believe it. Saying it, not believing it. And then this piece would be... Because this would be... Okay, so you'd have... That. No. Okay, yeah, that's funny. That. So that would hide all of that. You come up, there would be this grating here, and either would or would not have a little balcony. So it would either have no sides or it would have only one side. And then maybe there's a door right here, so then we could remove a little bit of these because they're all connected. Let's keep that one, actually. I don't think I can remove those yet, though, right? Right, but then you... I guess I'd have to floor it? Put floor in? Or put half block. Half block. Put half block, that's right. Which, yeah, that works. It does prevent you from falling over. Except we don't have a corner half block. That doesn't really work. I guess it could just be a door, one space, go up, and yeah, whatever. I hate wasted space, but at the same time, it's like, what do you do with it? Because it does need all that support space, but it's like, what else? What the hell else am I going to put in there? I have a feeling this just needs to be... get rid of that. No railing, and I would just come up, walk across it, have a little balcony on this side to continue on this theme here. Which I can't go much further because it's holding on to that. I can't go any further. Okay. So that would be staircase, no railing. Is there a staircase with no railing? Is it just that? Oh. Okay, so no door? Maybe no door? Maybe door upstairs. That'd be a pretty grand entrance, that's for sure.
Energy low.
Pop up, you have a railing, come over, you got an outside balcony, you can come out all to that. You pop up here, there's a doorway to get in. It's a pretty grand entrance. I feel like that could work. Alright, let's get some juice. Alright. Oh, wow. It does not look very high with it like that. Stepping away, it looks like it's super low to the ground. I mean, it'll still be the tallest building, but yeah, it looks super low to the ground. Huh. I don't know how much I love that idea. Looking like that. Yeah, that's gonna drive me nuts. Might have to get some scaffolding or something. I'm cool with the plating idea, doing a plating around it. There'll be a connector here. I'll redo the ramp. Long deal out this way with a connector here, just like I had. Be at the same height, everything whippity-skippity. I think a good idea would be have a conveyor connector there, go up one, that I can't go up one unless I eat into that space. Dang it. I was saying, then you build a deck around up high my flyer over there so that I can work on it while it's up on there. Yeah, I still can't get up there. Okay, fine. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, so I don't know what this was originally. What I'm planning on doing is, if you can imagine the tube coming out from here, shooting over to that side, and there'll be a conveyor connector about here and about here with connectors on both sides. There'll be large connectors on both sides, up probably that high, and then just below that I'll put in the switch where you switch it to small grid, and put a small grid small connector down below it, both facing the same direction. Because if I ever get this, if I ever do this as multiplayer, right now it's just solo, then, because I've already got a warehouse base set up for someone to come and check out, make their base, they would be able to come over here, park, because I have 2 wind turbines, that's at optimal, that's a good, and I have 6 megawatts of battery. So they could come stop by here, come do some trade in Clangtown, and it's going to be a whole setup. I'm going to have a pit mine for mining ice, assuming the voxel doesn't reset itself. Hoping it doesn't. There's going to be a semi-museum, there'll be a junkyard, there'll be, all this kind of stuff you see here. I've got a garage for doing palletized stuff for small things. I'll do something like this. So if you can imagine, the regular connector comes out at this height, up high, then below it you have one of these sticking out. So someone drives up in some little jobby, like my little forklift over there that has a little connector on it, then they can still connect and get power while they're here doing their bartering at, which would be Barter Town, but we're calling it Clang Town for the obvious reason. It's got a repair shop that you can actually drive in and get beneath your vehicle without having to lift it up. It's got a pit. Places to sleep. There's a place to sleep in there. There's a place to sleep there. There's a cabin over here. I'm going to get more of them and bring them back. There's a couple other cool ones. But yeah, this is supposed to be like the central terminal. So imagine this being Tina Turner's, I can't remember what she called it. Shatterdome, maybe? Where she was up above everybody and the pit was down below where they all fought. Something like that. And then this is the utility space over here where I've got a little utility battery and blah, blah, blah. Mostly because I couldn't fit that battery over here. And yeah, that's the whole idea behind it. It's a lot of work in progress. But I'll run these with the tube ones over to those, boom, there, and probably terminate it there. I need to figure out a way that it looks like they're hanging from scaffolding, because that half block, it's going to look a little weird when they're at this level. But I want the half block like that, so maybe neon tubes down and around it. That might work. Yeah, I think that could work. The neon tube ends where it's the 3 pieces. Come down, come over, come up, and that way it kind of looks like they're suspending them. Sort of. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I need to figure this out. If I put that thing there, I lose my ability to do that. So, we'll leave that alone. Okay, so the question is, up here, what am I going to lose when I take these floors at? This is a room. I mean, technically they're all rooms, so I should be able to nuke the floors and nothing should happen. In theory. As long as they're attached up here, nothing should happen. Famous last words. Because I don't want to use that anymore. I just need to rebuild this whole damn thing. Because it's not going to look like that anymore anyway. Oh, so much work. Oh, I did not expect what I was getting myself into when I got myself into this. Alright, let's do a little test. Oh, can't even reach it. Okay, let's do it this way. Unwelded half plates. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That could work. Nope, because up here it's the rooms. That doesn't work. Right, unwelded half plates has the two bars long, then kind of like diagonals. I mean, well, I never really thought of like what was my goal, right? I was sitting here playing, I'm like, people were asking, oh, what's your goal? Like, this one is supposed to be a broken railing and they're trying to keep you from falling out. Because when Splitsy did this, his goal was getting everybody up into space. But unfortunately, there's nothing in space in this. I mean, meaning there's nothing scrap as far as the scrapyard part of it in space. It's just normal. Well, the problem is you're flying up there with junkers and you still can't build thrusters. You still can't build refineries or assemblers or any of that stuff. So space is almost worse than being down here where you have essentially unlimited resources. It just takes time to go get it all. So I think I have settled on my goal. My end goal is to make this one large player settlement, essentially, in the respect of kind of like a Mad Max theme, but using Space Engineer terminology. So we'll call it Clang Town. There will be a Shatter Dome. The Shatter Dome will be for the grinder, and it's going to be our version of a Sarlacc pit. And you have the grinder. I take my flyer, I fly over it, I drop parts of like planes we've gotten all the good stuff out of down in there, and spectators, there'll be like little stadium, assuming I can make something like that, so spectators can sit and watch the carnage as it's, you know, eating it up, like what they did with the Shatter Dome, where people watch people fight. Same kind of idea. I've even got a gun range right there. It shoots at the sand dunes. You can sit on those, turn the power on, and shoot your machine gun at it. It's fun. You know, it's the RP of it, I guess. So, but I've got a lot of vehicles. I've collected quite a bit. I can't get that one to work. I don't know why. I've repaired it fully, but I've got that, the Chinook helicopter. I've got the drop helicopter. I don't know what type that is. It drops the container. I've got the one of the two types of diggers, multiple trucks over there. Let's see if you can see it. The little yellow bus, I got that too. I've thought about bringing over the sky crane, because as much as this thing can lift, I have no doubt I could lift it. It's just that's so unwieldy as big as it is, going up and down. Now, if one spawns over here, there's a huge flat area over here. If one spawns over here one day, I'm definitely going to do it. I'll bring that sumbitch over here. I'll plug it in, and maybe down the road I'll see if I can actually automate it and make it function as a crane is supposed to function. Maybe. We'll see. That's a lot of work. That's a big ask to do all that stuff. So it can be that one. Yeah, it would be that one. Yeah, so you would come up the ladder, you come here, you could either go this way, or you can go up the stairs up into the... whatever it's called. Oh, the helicopter is called Sky Crane. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because it... yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's save it just in case everything falls out of there and I can't retrieve it. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, it all stayed. That's good news. I need to get up here. Let's put it like a regular ladder for now, till we get this built. Interior plate. Let me guess, I can't reach down there now because I put this on here. Alright, that's gotta get this down far enough that I can get through there. There we go. Alright, that'll work. Now that lets me get up here. So that looks out because, yep, and it's going to go as soon as I do this. So let's get rid of it now. So it makes me wonder how long this stuff's actually going to stick around, because as soon as I take the last thing from the bottom that connects it, there's nothing connecting all that except it's touching my crane? I don't know. I have a feeling that's the answer. The only thing left is it would be connected. Ah, it's connected to that. Of course it is, damn it. Dang it. Didn't think that far ahead. Which one's it connected to? Okay. So you would come in. Well, let's do this while I'm here. Alright. So you'd walk up. And I feel like if you walk up, it needs to be into some palatial windows. I feel like 2-story is the appropriate for this. The second story can be a curve that goes up, but the first story should be not all glass, but some glass. That's not going to be there permanently. I just need that for now. Oh, wait, no, I don't need it anymore. Haha. Okay, don't need that anymore. So come up, we walked here, we come up into ta-da, huzzah, we've got the thing. So I'm thinking it'd be cool if there was a 1x3, but this could be, now I gotta think about, I want to put as much as I can facing outwardly so that I have the space in here to do things. I'm just gonna have to get all this stuff out. I don't see any other way to do this but to redo it. Yeah, I don't see any other way to do this. Ah, yeah. Nah. That's a hole. many holes will travel. So that's probably the only thing connecting that. Alright, screw it. Okay. A lot of stuff in here. Let's put... Uh-oh, what did I break? It's the glass that I have that's so much. So the only way to still get up here is to do this. And the ladder's out there on top of that. Perfect. Uh-oh. That wasn't the best idea I ever had. Why did the top move down when I did that? Hi! Yikes.
Inventory full.
That didn't go as planned. Oops. Well, it's torn apart now. Damn it. Screw it. Let's get rid of it all. But I need that down. I guess I don't need that anymore. I mean, it was a good thought to do it this way, but it didn't turn out to work that way. Fair enough. Ooh. I don't know how hard it would be to do it, but it'd be really cool to do the other wind turbine type up here, which is way over there in the distance. I have a feeling it'd be really difficult, but it'd be cool. Alright, I'm just gonna hope this doesn't break. That was really graceful, actually. Alright. I'm not gonna complain about it. And dropped everything onto it. Okay. I don't know what my forklift is holding on to at the moment. And just a little chunk of it. It's like, I got you, bro. I still got it. Don't worry. Okay. Well, that's super dumb. Alright, let's empty everything first. 183,500. Almost not. I'm not done. Was that it? Or is there other parts laying around? No, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, funny. All right. Let's get you out of here. Okay, my front tires are losing their minds. Could also be because I have so much weight in the back right now. To counteract this. Okay, so we need 8 down. Somehow I bricked it so that the... There it is. Okay. I got plenty of power, so let's just leave lights on. There we go. Now let's get all this damn ballast out of here. Okay. $223,000 kilos was how much was in all of that, including all the stuff that was in the containers, obviously. But yeah, 223,000 kilos. That's a lot of weight. It's gonna look weird till I get all the plating done. Uh-oh, make sure they're the same. Actually, I'm fairly confident I don't need this anymore because the bridge is now connected. Since the bridge is connected, will be connected in a moment. No, it should count. This should count. In fact, let's go find out if it counts. Not that one, this one. Alright, control panel. Yeah, 2 batteries. It wouldn't show me the other battery if it wasn't connected. Alright, so at least that does work. Some consolation for me almost breaking this whole thing. I'll have to change how some of this looks. I don't want it all to be so uniform. Just looks out of place being this uniform. Need to add some things that make it look like it's got spikes coming off of it. Like you're not supposed to be here and get away. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Alright. So that gives it a very clinical, very prison-like setting, which is perfect for what it would be. It would be a prison-like setting because you come around here and they'll show you the way. They'll show you the way to your doom, your destruction. Throw you in the grinder pit. Alright, do I have enough on me left? I still have plenty. So, let's do this number. Well, if this is going to be the floor, then I definitely don't want to chunk any out of it. We're thinking, okay, well, here's a... I mean, technically, it is already higher by 1, because this was the floor level before, right here. So it's already 1 higher, and I'm going to have 2 stories here, so it will be 1 block higher than it was before. So, yeah, it'll be alright. Oh, nope, that's right. Because I want this to be, can't reach it. Because I want that the same, so it's going to be a triangle output. And then this needs to be... Or should we? Yeah, well... My comment is always famous last words. I've had this game since about Christmas, somewhere thereabouts, a couple days before, a couple days after, I don't remember exactly. About 5 weeks. I'm almost 300 hours into the game in 5 weeks. I'm so addicted, I can't believe I didn't know about this game. That's what blows my mind. As long as the game has been out, and I didn't know. I didn't know. And it's mind-boggling to me. Now then the other option I have. No. Because... Okay. Instead of a room, we ought to do something that has its own floor in it. It's like a cubicle or something to offset from here. You come up, boom, and then you got, or maybe it's an inset light, I don't know. Come up, because then we'll have some kind of a deck off of this instead of under this. It makes more sense to have it up than below. So then we would want that like that. Since alpha, 10,000 hours, my god. Yeah, there's quite a few people that talk about those kinds of hours, and I'm just like, well, bravo to you, man. Just bravo. But, to be fair, if you put it into perspective, the game's been out for, this is its 12th year, so it's not a new game by any stretch. It's not something that just, oh yeah, it came out last year, and I got 10,000 hours in it. So it is kind of reasonable. It's reasonable that someone would have some crazy amount of hours in a game that has been out for so long. Let's see. Your sanity's been truly destroyed. I think it's great, honestly. I love this inset wall light. Ooh, I could do... Ooh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. Yeah, I got an idea. So because that... Huh? Interior plate. Because that gives us some dimension... That can be where I was going to do something here. I was like, oh, I'll do a half block. No, I don't want to do a half block. I'll do something else. I'll do this. So we'll get a little bit of light for the stairs, but also get some dimension for it. Kind of like that idea. Instead of that... What other ones are there? I have not done much with interior. The interior design stuff, I've not done that much. No, I guess that's it. I guess it would, the others would be interior, they just wouldn't have a light. And it would be these rooms, and it would have all kinds of different doodads and whatnots. Yeah, that one will be stupid. That's kind of cool. Uses up some tubes, but it's kind of cool. I like that. That'd be cool if we flipped it. No, I don't like it flipped. It's the same thing without a light. I don't really care, but then that's the light. Okay. And then that's the corner. Corner's kind of cool. Opens up the space, makes it feel a little less claustrophobic. I could do the pipe one over there, leave the light there, do this here, just to give a little bit more interest. Let's do that there. Get a light there. I think 2 lights doesn't make any sense. So let's get rid of this one. Now the pipes don't work. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I don't know if I like it anymore. Just the corridor without the light. That could work. All right. All right, so you come up from the ladder, just 2 stories, not too bad. You've got a little bit of openness, not too much, because it's going to be floor directly above you. You can go directly out, which I can't. I was going to say I might put like a half there, but I can't because this is considered a room, unfortunately. I guess just leave it open, not have a door. Figure that's your door. You come up. It definitely needs something grand. You come up and it's wall. Okay. One by two. 1x2. 3x3 is way too big. 2x3. But then it wouldn't be curved at the top unless I curved on top of that, which could. And boy, that would be a grand entrance. But I feel like if I did that, I would rather have 1x2. Okay, so like this. So if I did this. Needs to be that way though. So it needs to be on that. Oh, I need inverted then. Oh, but I don't want it inside. I don't want it to mess with any of my interior space. So I do need to go outside. And I need more plate. Build some scaffolding outside. Because I don't want to take up any of this interior space in case I want to put tables and chairs and who knows whatever else. So my thought is here, if I had a vertical window on both sides, in the middle, like one bay window, or one by one flat up top, and then maybe you can come out on a small balcony. No door, it would just be open, but you come out on a small balcony to address your people, right? The people that are showing up at the at your place, you got to address them. Right, but if I put that up there, how does it actually stay up there? Yeah. What if I put neon up there? Attach the neon to the edge. And then attach, the stuff to the neon. Because I've done it before with... What did I do it with? I put a small... What did I do? I did this. I did this little guy. And then just left it. Yeah, that could be a problem. So, what about neon? Does neon work? That's right there. Where's it at? Right there. Do I have interior plate on me? I don't. Because I've seen this used on a whole lot of things to be able to attach stuff to the outside of things without actually having anything there. Because that's a problem. If I can't, that means it eats up so much interior space. It sucks. Dang it. Bummer. The one trick I thought would work, you could change them to 1x2 base. I think what you're talking about is this. Yeah, could do that. I mean, it would probably look fine. Give it a little bit of weight below the window. Ah, but there's a problem. I don't think that exists for that, and that's why I changed to these. Or I could just do it like in the middle. It does? Let me guess, it's in that weird pack that I don't ever use, probably. Because I don't think it's in this pack. Honestly, that would give... No, it wouldn't work, because... Yeah, it's not going to give what I want. So it's going to be... one of these. Oh, I think that's it right there. No. That's not it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Try this set just to see. Oh. Did I just find it? Sort of. I mean, it honestly, upstairs would make it a lot easier not having that octagon shape if it was just a square. It wouldn't be as cool looking. But it is easier than doing an octagon. That's it, right? Sort of. Yeah, no. No, it still doesn't go diagonal across. Same problem. This bottom section is correct. If it just went vertical at that 45 right there, that would be exactly what I want. Yeah, I don't know. What about these? I haven't tried these. Yeah, no, it's no worries. Oh, no, back. Sort of. Wait. No. Oh, that's a weird piece. That's the same thing, just a different angle. I don't know which one it is. I don't think it's going to be the slope blocks. It's not the... Is it not the base block? Maybe that one. Of course, that's the one I did use, but I didn't use... No, that one's all kinds of weird. And that one's not right either. Oh, man, problems. Problems. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with... Which one had it? I think that one had it where it was mostly right, but it was square. Okay, guess it wasn't those. Oh, you don't have to bother yourself with it. This is all just for pretty anyway. I'll do this one temporarily, just until I can figure out where the hell it is, because this at least keeps this slope and that edge, and it does make it square up top, which might end up being better anyway in the long run, just because building on a diagonal is not always the easiest thing to do, but building square is quite easy. It's just not as interesting looking. Of course, building on a square, I could make a little outdoor patio in each corner. Well, that's interesting. And that would be interesting, and that would give it depth. I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Yeah, let's do that. That helps to give it some depth, and oh great, I can't see. That way, that way? That way. I think. Yes. I have all... Oh, mods, you said. Sorry. I thought you said... was saying DLCs for a minute. So I've got all those. This is a very reasonable interim option, because like I said, I can make an outdoor balcony in each corner. You know, put different types of railings on each one, no railings on one, glass in some of them, no glass, and that does give it an interesting look, even though it is still a square up here. So that, it's fine. I've run into this problem before when I was trying to build a very particular thing and it just wasn't working for me. The other option I can do, it doesn't have to all be that. Like, I could have one or two pieces that are the thin, like say this piece and that piece. As long as I start an outside, the rest can be outside. And that also gives an interest to it. Kind of like crenulations. Yeah, kind of like crenulations. I mean, it's very castle-like looking. And then if I go to... I did all the corners, right? If I did all the corners, I'm going to drop that piece now. Yeah. It's actually looking like a castle now. I don't know if that was a good intent or not, but it's kind of what it's doing. So now I can do that. And now I can place things outside of it. And once I've placed one thing outside, I should be able to place as many as I want. As long as they're attached to the one I just placed. Right there. Okay, so right there, and then we go to this, and we go to 1 by 2. No. Is that 1 by 1? What? I need to learn what 1 by 2 and 1 by 1 means. There we go. So, got that, but I want it this way, so I do it there. Now, if I'm correct, I should be able to put something right here next to that. Ooh, is the bay window... Does that go vertical more than 1 by 1? That'd be sweet. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a... No. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I was going to do a little bit of a balcony, which... Now I can't because I didn't put that one that way. Yep, that figures. Okay, so we'll not do... Wait a minute. That was the wrong spot anyway. Damn you. Oh, I guess you're gonna do that. Let's do... Instead of a 2 by 3 or a... Which is a lot of glass. It's cool. Let's do this because I think it's more realistic. Like anything is realistic. It's a video game where we're... I don't know. I mean, I guess the engineering's fairly realistic. So then the top... So these 2 decks, and then the top could be a curve or something to give it interest or an angle or I don't know. And then we could have a little outdoor space in each corner. Somehow... Maybe have that have a... Oh, there you go. So that could have the corner like... this, but instead of... Let's see. So it'd be in? Hang on. I gotta see how I'm doing this. This would be inside, so I want to do it like this. I don't think it's going to let me. Unless I put something below it. So it's either right-hand side or left-hand side. So I'd want to put it out here, diagonal. So I guess the way to do that would be have an interior plate like that. But let's do it more interesting than that. Let's do... Let's do this. Yep, like that. Nope, not like that. So then now this gets this like that. Oh, but if I do that, this has to be finished. Because it'll look weird remaining empty like that with this being completed. Oh, no, I got it upside down. It's upside down. I can't see. I'm sure that's correct. Yes, so then 6. No. 4. Like that. So this becomes a little bit of a rain guard for whoever's standing out on this balcony. I guess I'll have to finish these. And if I have to finish them, I might want to change them to a different type. So I don't know if I want it like that. And then put on the outside, put a half. But I don't think I want to put anything directly in front of the window. So maybe do... I don't remember if this has half. Sort of. No. Okay, so, do I just plate? Do the plate half? Yeah. Not that. I want 6. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting too. So then you would come out. And then this side would be solid. Since that faces in, this would face out. This would be 6. Oh, well, not with me standing there, it wouldn't be. Like that.
Energy low.
This is your little outdoor balcony. You know, makes it look somewhat interesting. Yeah, something like that. It's always tougher creating from scratch than it is to just take over the building as it is when you find it. Seems awful squat, like really low to the ground. I mean, it's still a tall building, but it just seems awfully squat. And I don't know how much I love the... Let's do a little bit of interest and bring these in here, because it's cool, I guess, but at the same time, it's like, meh. Do the one where it comes like this, but then goes to there. That definitely makes some interest look to it. I don't know. I think I'm going to stop there for today. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. I think that was a good episode. We got a lot done on the base. We will pick this back up probably tomorrow. Kingdom Come Deliverance comes out tomorrow. Well, today. And I don't know if I'll be streaming that, if that'll be one of those I keep for myself and just play for myself, or if I will share my adventures with the world. I'm really enjoying spaceship engineers, and I don't really want to stop. So, as much as I play this game, so it'll probably just be this. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. It was good to talk to you, Ezreal, and we'll check again next time. Have a good one.